Hey, TJ squared, how you doing tonight? Shizzy in the house. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Crank. I'm trying. I know you guys have been asking for it, so I've been trying to start earlier. Though starting earlier tonight did kind of happen in a bit of a rush, so I just need to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we can get started. So just give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Gotta catch them all. Leland, 2 months as a membership. Thank you for your support. Hope you're doing well, Leland. Glad to have you here tonight. Laser Dog in the house. What's good, Blue X? How you doing? Weather Ball, Aurora Beam, Bug Buzz. Okay. Razor Fang. As long as we don't die turn 1, we should be able to beat the rival with super effective Bug Buzz. As long as he doesn't have soundproof. So this should be a guaranteed win. It's like 80% in our favor.
Not the best pivot. It is a little faster. Good nature. Useless ability. Doesn't have good moves to like really make use of the special attack though. Hey, welcome to the Denny. Long time no see. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Electrode. It is higher BST. Salvaging at the moment, nice. Okay, it has Dark Pulse, nice. Aw, man, if only the nature was switched. If the nature was switched, it actually would have been a runner. Because it'd be like 17 special attack. Yeah, I would love to win so we can move on to Platinum. Or even go to do regular Emerald, like anything at this point. Good flinch, good miss, good knockout, perfect. I cannot use that. Unfortunate. It's okay, we're not sticking with this. It's not strong enough. It would have been. If it was modest and not adamant, it would have been strong enough. No audio? As in no music? No audio. There's audio. My mic's working. Is it lagging for you as well, Denny? Porygon 2. Download Porygon 2. Vanilla. Buffering quite a lot. Oh, you know, I actually found something out today, and I need to like take care of it, which hopefully it will take care of the internet. I found out through a text by my internet provider that the modem I am currently using is not able to output as much as I'm paying for. So even though I'm paying for good internet, the system they sent me can't produce that, and they have to send me a new one. So unfortunately, there is nothing I can do to fix it. At this moment, until the new one comes in, and hopefully that fixes it. I mean, for tonight, the only thing that I can do is like reset the internet and end the stream. Last time I did that, it did not fix it. If it persists, maybe we'll just do a short stream today, get ourselves set up. The only thing that I can do to fix it is end the stream and try to reset my internet and hope it fixes it. It's not even guaranteed to fix it. A lot of Gardevoirs lately. I had a feeling it was going to be slow. I had a feeling if only the attack and speed were switched. Or special attack and speed. Still has low defense, but it could have been something. Well, we have Scizor as an option. And then we also have Riolu as an option. Dab Iron Head, nice. GG. Aeroblast, Chatter, Extrasensory, Growth. Might have been okay. Calm Mind, Unmove Relearner. I almost did go to the Porygon too, but I was hoping the Gardevoir was good. No worries, on to the next. We get a Water Stone. Good Nature. Just needs a moveset. Swift Swim will give it ×2 speed in the rain. Explosion Pivot, yo. So it'll either have to be catch level 3 or catch the 6 and lose a move. Ability isn't really needed, no. The ability would not stay with the evolution. So I'm not really thinking about what this currently is. I'm thinking about what it could become. Good Nature. Needs a moveset, but good typing. Wow, Magmar or Typhlosion. That's tough. Yeah, our last hope for Waterstone is after beating the rival, when we get to the Pokemon Lab one last time, one last item. If not, we'll definitely pivot to one of those 2 fire types. Just not sure which one. We'll scout. I want to say Typhlosion, but if it's not good, it's not good, right? Like, huge Thunderfang. Thunderfang's gonna make the difference. Oh, sorry, Feather Dance. Huge Feather Dance. Unfortunate para. Alright, now he has no offense, just like me. Crit. Damn it. I don't think I was living a crit, even at full health. 0 speed. Motor drive. Or normalize. Liquid Ooze, Octazooka. 0 speed. Yeah, pretty good moves on that Porygon. He was just able to keep clicking attacks. Calcium, nice. If we can beat the rival, we have Headbutt for the trees. And we're very fast, so we can scout pretty safely. Though I don't know if it has what it takes to beat the rival. Hey, Nick in the house. How you doing, Nick? You know if it's possible to run a Kaizo Ironmon on Mac? So you would need to make sure the emulator can run, and when downloading the tracker and the randomizer and putting it all together, when you're on the GitHub page that gives you all of that data for you to use, I want to say on that screen it shows between Windows and Mac and Linux and things like that, but I don't know if it has all 3 options. I would advise looking at that page and going through what it has to offer, and that's going to give you your answer. Blissey, yo, Headbutt, perfect stats, Headbutt, Needle Arm, Thunderfang, Payback, Zen, Headbutt, Peck, Arm Thrust. GitHub is the website in which all of the file data is stored. So when you're on the Kaizo Ironmon Discord, it has the informations page for downloads, and when you're going through the downloads, it'll say let's see, in subsection 4 ROMs, randomizers in Java. Let's see. Let's say Emerald's randomizer. We'll just go with that. So from what I'm seeing, there is a there is an option to do it on Mac. I have Windows, so I personally cannot help whatsoever. I don't know enough about Apple. I have an Android phone. I have a Windows computer. I don't know enough about Mac to provide answers of what is needed. But from what I see on the Discord for Kaizo Ironmon, I do see people talking about it being something they can do. So if you're looking for what I found, when you're on the Discord, go to the general ask for help. There's a subsection called ask for help. And then in the search bar, just type in capital MAC. And then you'll see a bunch of people who have put messages up on it for it, like over 20. Probably like 25 or so. Yeah, I've always been like a Windows, Android user. Like my first smartphone that wasn't like the keyboard phone. Um, my first smartphone was a Google. What was it called? Google something. Yeah, I mean anyone should be capable of doing it, right? Like I'm not going to be a streamer who just like acts like it's like the Illuminati or something. But what I will be is the streamer who says the truth that I cannot walk you through it. I cannot hold, and I say you in a generalized like just a common viewer, not you as in targeting. Um, I've had a few different people come into chat and like try to get me to walk them through each and every step while streaming, and it's just like without seeing your computer screen, without like being the one holding the mouse and doing the action, you really have to do it yourself. So like I'm happy to like tell people what they are looking for, but I'm not going to install it for them. It was a Google Pixel. Thank you, Denny. Yep, it was a Pixel. It was a horrible phone. It was one of Google's first phones, and they didn't make it very well. So they prized, like they advertised how good it was at like being on the go, right? So it was like about the GPS and like having service no matter where you are and things like that. There was a defect in the phone where the little part on the motherboard that does the GPS that tracks where your phone is, every single model of that phone had been produced with the needle inside of it being bent. So no matter what you did, the phone would always put you too far behind. So when you would get to your turn, it would say you're like 200 feet away, but you're really like passing it.
I clicked my strongest move. I was hoping I could get the one shot with the high physical attack. We were fast glass cannon. That was my only chance to win. No offense on the Magna Zone. Pretty good on the Drift Blim. Mold Breaker. Wing Attack. Nothing for Rockhead. The Riz, Serene Grace, not Air Cutter. Sorry, it's not Air Slash, it had Air Cutter. And mostly physical attacks. Didn't have any other special attacks. That's unfortunate. No Thunder, no Thunderbolt, no Judgment. Dude. Alright. Very, very slow. But if we can evolve it into a Charizard, we'd have Stab, we'd have Shedinja coverage, we'd have plus attack nature. GG. Vespa Queen special attacker. 0 offense Magmortar. Serene Grace Slowking. Come on, we need some good luck in the lab. God damn it. Oh, if even the speed and special attack were switched. It wouldn't even have to be average, it'd have to be close to average. It has Thick Fat, and it has Fire Ice for moves, that's funny. Yo, the Lax. Even though we have Stab, Blaze Kick, his signature move, in high attack, I think we gotta pivot. We're slow. Ability doesn't really help. We already resist Ice and Fire. We just found a PP Max. It's big. This Blaziken is gonna beat the rival, kicking and biting. Please run. Please run. Please run. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I have yet to lose to Perish Song in the grass. That would be rough. Good crit. I almost used Lucky Chan on him. It's funny, he ended up using it on me. He's also extremely slow. Does he die to sand? Close. Alright, GG. Ice Beam, wow. They always put the good moves on the bad Pokemon. Best case scenario, the Lax has Sketch, and we can give it Ice Beam. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta be careful here. That Kabuto has it out for us. Stab, super effective. Perish Song. And I'm pretty sure the Snorlax is the low percent spawn. Mono level 6. There it is. It's slow. That crit. So that knockout doesn't end the run, it just forces me to not heal and pivot before anything happens. So I just have to pivot before healing or going into any battle. Like, it ends the Blaziken from being allowed, but it doesn't end the file. Okay, so Marshtomp is the low spawn. Which means I really gotta be careful that this Kabuto doesn't kill us. Honestly, I'll just take the level 5, screw it. We found it, may as well go with it.
Sucks that it's slow. Bad ability too. Oof. Glass cannon, slow. Unfortunate. Bidoof. If Faros is not bad, if it has different ability. How's the lag for you guys? Is it still buffering a lot? Solid chance it doesn't have a second ability. Oh, there it is. Nice. Unaware. No. Offense is kind of low. Yeah, it's gonna be like at best 12 attack at level 5. But it is our fastest Pokemon that we've had, so I'll take it. Maybe the last one here will be good. Nope. I mean, we have Fire Dragon. Even though both Fire and Dragon lower our special attack. Well, GG. Sniper would have been better. Sad. Nothing you can do about that. You win some, you lose some. Okay, it's a little bit of a glass cannon. It is a split attacker. Slightly above average speed. Neutral nature. Ability doesn't really matter. But one Mach Punch and it's dead. It just needed the special attack and defense to be switched, and I would have been willing to full send it. Heart scale. Nice. Back, but I got paralyzed. It would have been the same thing. Oh well, I could have saved the heal. No worries though. GG. "21 speed, 24 attack, 25 special attack." Won't hurt to scout, but if there's no options, we can try full sending it.
Ursaring is 500 BST. Has Lava Plume. But what's that damage like? I can run a quick calc. You also don't know its speed. Special defense is 16. He's level 6. Move his 80 base power. And he did 8 damage. 15 to 22. So he's got average to above average special attack. Any thoughts in the chat? Do we catch it or do we keep scouting? Wow. Sacred Fire, Fire Punch, and Lava Plume. Uh-oh. Damn it. Any crit. Ugh. Sad. Sketch Adaptability Charizard. Dude, if we had gotten Lava Plume or Flamethrower on that, that would have been crazy. There was a Feraligatr and a Kingdra in the next patch. The Kingdra was not good. Low speed, bad ability. Good Blaziken, Heat Wave, Focus Hit, Hidden Power. Oh well. We just gotta break the curse.
Nice. Could do friendship pivot. I could pivot. Interesting. Okay. Bug and water type preferred.
Bars for the last one, and Hey, black player in the house, how you doing tonight? I'm hoping to run. Seen some okay Pokemon, but have had really bad luck. Just dying to the rival or dying in the grass. Haven't really done anything so far yet. The Game Award reveals were trash. I did not actually watch that. So far, the only pivot is Riolu. Whoa! Probopass took that personally. Yeah, he took that personally. Oof, two bad abilities. That's rough. Okay. Okay, wow. Holy. It's a little bit of a glass cannon. Just a little bit. But it's got earth power. It's got a great nature. It's incredibly fast. Slightly above average special attack. Honestly, I could have given up like a third of that speed for defenses, but that's okay. The Riz, wow. Holy speed. The Riz Lord. What do you guys think? Do we full send or do we pivot? Because the defenses are a little low. But overall, it's pretty good. Just needs like 2 more moves. Calm Mind would be nice. We can scout. But I'll leave it up to chat. If somebody says full send, we full send.
I think Charizard is too fast. Like, they're the same BST. If Crobat just barely pulls it off with all of the speed and Charizard is faster, well, it was a level 6, not a level 5, but still. Do we learn many moves? We learn 9 more. So we don't learn a lot. But we don't learn like 1 or 0. So we do have a chance. It doesn't need moves. I mean, Earth Power is going to carry it for a bit. Drapion would be the other option. I clicked too quickly. I did not mean to run. As stabbed, that was a crit. I have low defense. It is a level 3, but the level 6 would lose a move. It has nasty plot. I kind of like the Crobat a little bit more. I do like the Shedinja coverage plus stab, but I like special attack more. And I don't like having to go into the rival fight with a level 3. And I don't think the level 6 is worth it. Black Flare, you're saying take it? You're saying take it to the level 8 fight? I don't think that's advised. If anything, I would go for the level 6 and just hope it keeps being attack. Oh, take it after rival? The Riz could have just had a plus speed nature on a level 6, which would mean that speed is average. Which could mean it has good stats. Could be worth scouting the level 3. We can safely scout with Earth Power. I don't want to just fully disregard it. The Riz also needs moves. I mean, even Drapion needs moves, right? Like, first Pokemon I thought of when I saw Drapion's moveset was it can't hit Skarmory very well. But unless we use Sky Uppercut, we can't hit Punch Crow very well with this Crobat, so I don't know. Maybe it's Earth Power speaking to me, telling me to run the Crobat. Maybe it's the nature. Dunsparce for number 3. A lazy dog. I'm unsure. I want it to be a runner, though we do have a couple other options. Like we have the Charizard, though it doesn't have any moves. We have a Drapion right here with Stab and Nasty Plot. It's physical stab and special attack setup, but if it's one or the other, if it's physical, great. If it's special, give it a special move and it'll be great. At least we're not weak to any priority. So like we're fast, we would be able to hit first. We're a little squishy, but we do have good HP. This Drapion does not want to spawn. There it is. Oh, true. Flare. Thank you. I forgot about Ice Shard. You're right. I could do a calc on what Feint Attack is. It's just level 3s, the calcs aren't that good. Because, like, their range is so vast. Weapon defense, level 3, 60 base power, stab, did 3 damage. It says 1 to 27. It actually says that it has no attack at all. It's saying it's a mid attacker. But it could just be an issue with it being a level 3 and not a level 5. Alright, final thoughts. We are versing an Ekans, so I don't think we can use Charizard. We do have 2 super effective moves on Crobat. Hey, dunno, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. All we need to do is get like I don't know, maybe Aeroblast, Chatter, Air Slash. Glad to hear you had a good day, Dunno. That was a crit, and we knock out. Perfect. I think we bring Crobat to the next fight as well. Drapion looks okay, but especially if it is min-max physical special, but then we still need 3 attacks. It's been a while since we gave Crobat a shot. IBST, good typing. Can't be poisoned, immune to ground. It's just what? Psychic, electric, ice, rock? The ability would be better on a defensive Pokemon, but since we're kind of a glass cannon, if we don't survive a lot of hits, it's not going to really get many opportunities to activate. I'm okay with the ability, it's not horrible, and on a special attacker, I don't have to worry about Trace. But Battle Armor probably would have been better. Avoid a crit. I am more and more enjoying using Mold Breaker, not having to think about Levitate or Filter. Right, GG. New move. Flick. Better than Explosion. Electivire pivot. Ooh, that is tempting. Only if chat says to. Do we pivot to Electivire or do we full send? Hey, Velez, how you doing tonight? The question, Velez, is do we full send Crobat or do we pivot to Electivire? We are very, very fast. I'm gonna look at everything before we make that pivot, if we make that pivot. Because in the event it's slow, I want to know where my backup is. Hey, Christian, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping by while you can. I appreciate that. We're on the fence on whether or not we pivot to Electivire or stay with Crobat. What are your thoughts, Christian? We have Earth Power Psychic. We have Static. We're very fast. Slightly above average special attack. Good nature. Though we are Glass Cannon and we need a couple more attacks. Also, there's no backup. Yeah, there's no backup. So if Electivire is not good, it ends the run. Electivire has not been scouted yet because it is a level 8 and I did not want to dive to it. We can scout, we can calc that. 16 defense, level 8, 40 base power, and it did 6 damage. So he has above average physical. He is average to above average physical. 16 to 27. So there is a big range there. Like he could be a little bit below, but it's most likely going to be like 22 to 24. So his physical attack is about equal to our special attack. Not feeling it. Personally, I'm not feeling it. There are 2 more options that we didn't see. Like, I don't think this Crobat is perfect. I like it, but I don't think it's perfect, so that's why I am willing to consider what the grass has. Oh my god, Electivire, I get it. We only have 2 good moves, right? Lick and Sky Uppercut's not really going to do much. Okay, there's nothing else though, so let's stay with it. Hope we get a good move at 13. Chart Evo, no. If it was Monferno, maybe. But Chimchar is only going to evolve into a second stage. It would not be worth it. I need to put time into making them Velez. Okay, what do we get for a move? Bulk up.
Eek. Not Calm Mind. I think I need to keep Sky Uppercut. I definitely need to keep Lick for Shedinja. Yeah. Cover 6 Pokemon. Shiftry, Cactur, and Skarmory, Honchkrow. Technically enough bulk ups would make it a special attacker, right? Like +2 would make its physical and special equal. So +3 would actually make it stronger in physical. And the plus defense would be nice. But unless we were to get like Drill Peck and like a bunch of physical moves, maybe late game I would consider it. I just don't think it really fits right now. There is a chance that with how fast we are, we might be faster than like Pokemon using Swift Swim or Chlorophyll. Like even if they have their ability activated, we might be faster. Ore Sphere would be really nice. Lava Plume would be really nice. Power Gem would be nice. Let's see, does Flying work? Yeah, I would take Flying. It doesn't cover for Skarmory, but that's okay. It would be Stab. So like Air Slash, Aeroblast, Chatter. Hey, Adam B, how you doing tonight? Give this Crobat one more move, and I could see it being a runner, for sure. Good one shot. Kind of surprised that did 3 damage, even though his ×4 resisted, and he was 10 levels below us. Oh my gosh, the bulk up actually could have made this a Mon. We were given bulk up earlier and I said no. That's crazy. I'll take it over Lick. It's definitely a lot better than Lick. The stab will make it work. And it's PP. But that's crazy. Man, if the attack and special attack were switched, yeah, confusion would be scary, but with bulk up, stab, steel type coverage with sky uppercut. That's funny though, Christian. We were talking about flying type moves that we wanted to learn. And we got a flying type move. Okay. Could have been worse. Yup, it could have been Brave Bird. Nice. No, I'm happy with Aerial Ace. Accuracy drops or evasion boost aren't as scary. Just kind of an emergency move. Alright, GG. We have high HP, so hopefully that kind of covers for our lower defenses. Alright, time for the gym. Good luck. We only have our baby potions, so we just gotta hit first and hit hard. New move at 21. Psych up to take their stat changes or remove my own stat changes. Without fighting, I don't have an answer to Skarmory, but it's not the end of the world. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? We can remove our contact move, our inaccurate move, or one of the two contacts. No, don't think so. Yeah, it's more of an endgame move. Right. I was trying to justify it. Holy crit. The Berry actually just saved the hell out of us right there.
Okay. And he throws. He throws. Let's go. GG. Chalonberry for the win. Absolutely saved us right there. We would have been wrecked by that stab crit present. Kinesis, don't need it. Alright, we made it past the gym. I wouldn't say he's as good as Crobat. Crobat was a lot better. But hopefully you can make him proud. Do Wingull for the HM Pokemon, but it's not weak to ice, so I just want to see what else we have for options. Maybe a Mono Poison wouldn't be bad. I could do who it's immune to Ghost. Mothim could also work. Rock, Ice, Electric, neutral to Poison. I could do the Riz just to be able to see it. Technically works. It's neutral to ice, but that's okay. So is Wingull. Hey, what's a wingman without some Riz, right? A wingman? It's a term for when two guys go to like a bar or club or just go out on the town trying to meet some people. You have somebody with you. Like if you're single and your friend goes out with you to help you like meet someone new, he's your wingman. I said, what's a wingman without some Riz? Because it's Charizard. And he's my literal wingman. Because he's got wings. Good times, Flair, good times. Limber. Actually, really good stats on him. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Any thoughts on a name for the Crobat? It's a female, correct? Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Flying Blindly? That is way too long of a name. I can only fit 10 letters. Chomo, because females have 2Z chromosomes and chrome. Why not just name it Batgirl? Right? Isn't Commissioner Gordon's daughter Batgirl? I mean, we can name it Chomo, but wouldn't it be Chromo or Chromosome? Chomo is a sus name, that's what I was thinking. Whoops. I was looking at chat.
The stats on this Charizard, if its nature was flipped, would have been, or like just better in general. It would have been fast. It would have been a strong special attacker, good defenses, like good well-rounder. Like it has a plus attack nature and it's still min-max. Defenses just would have been a little low, just physical defense. Nasty Plot, T-Bolt, Ice Beam. Or Stab Flying on the special side. you get Chatter, Aeroblast, Air Slash because we're fast, so we can always try to go for the flinch. Just have to be careful of the miss. Almost wish we were like Compound Eyes so we could run like more inaccurate, stronger moves like Muddy Water, Thunder, Aeroblast. I would probably prefer Calm Mind, just because if we are a little bit of a glass cannon and we're going to set up, having at least a little bit of a 50-50 on whether or not we can survive setup would be helpful. Have a good night, Christian. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully we have a good run here and be in Kanto when you return. why Mold Breaker is superior. Because if we had Mold Breaker, we wouldn't even care if it had Levitate, or Filter, or Battle Armor, or anything. Promo is interesting. It's doing something right now. I mean, its attack, it has a little bit more points than I would like. Its speed has a little bit more points than I would like. But Earth Power, man, great move. Except when they have Levitate. Yeah, I'm hoping at our next level up we get a good move. Freshwater, nice. The king.
Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Power swap. Oof. It's another variant of Psych Up. Max Elixir, okay. That'll help. Our next move on level up won't be until after the gym. Question for chat: how is the connection? Has the stream been buffering, or did it kind of resolve itself? It's been fine for you? That's good to hear. Yeah, at the beginning, people were having issues. Haven't noticed anything? Great. Really glad to hear that. Seems to have just fixed itself, whatever the issue was. I received a text today from my internet provider saying that the modem, the router that they gave me when I first set it all up, is not able to output as much as I'm paying for. So I actually need to get a new modem. Which I hope they give me a rebate because, I mean, it's been what? A year and 2 months? So 14 months, and I've been not able to use as much as I'm paying for. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, they're just telling me now. Yeah, it says, with your recent network upgrade, you can experience faster upload speeds as part of your Xfinity internet plan. Your current Wi-Fi gateway can't support these new speeds, but we'll send you a new one at no extra cost. So, I mean, I didn't do any network upgrades, so I don't know. So maybe it hasn't been all year, but I mean, I've been having issues with it all year. Could have been a scam. Yeah, I didn't click anything on it, so I figured I would reach out to them in person. That being said, it is from the same tech service that has told me about my auto payment. So it is still from the actual legit company, so I doubt it's scam. Citrus berry, nice. Also, the text does not have a link. It says, would you like us to ship you the new gateway? Text 1 for ship me a new gateway. 2, no, I'm not interested. You text and click the link. I mean, I'm gonna call them. I'm just gonna call them. I'm not gonna respond to it. I'm just gonna call them and ask. But I gotta do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's a smart idea, Dunno. I actually work for the company. Send me $200 in crypto and balance your account. Bet. I just need your account number to wire it to. Routing and account number. And then your mother's maiden name. What's the name of your first pet? If you could just fax me over a copy of your fingerprint, that's all I need. And then I can send that to you. Adam, have you downloaded McAfee antivirus software? Because if you have that, that'll help you like bypass the issue that you're dealing with. Do I have a link? No, you should have been provided it when you bought it. It's a custom link just for you. But if you need another link to like get access to buying it if you haven't bought it yet, I can provide that. I'm still waiting on your fax, by the way. My fax machine is on and it's ready for it to come through. Dude, what is up with all these legendaries? Giratina, Palkia, Dialga? You need the IP address with the fax machine? Oh, makes sense. You've done nothing but spit straight fax. Fax machines, they're very touchy machines. If you spit on a fax machine, you might break it. So I probably would not advise that. Currently even at him. Yep. It's neck and neck. Ow. No, you don't have to spit on it, Flare. You have to blow into it. Yeah, you gotta blow into it. Don't worry, a lot of people make that mistake. Because, like, you would think that you need spit because, like, ink has to be wet for it to, like, apply to the piece of paper, but no. It actually needs air. No, I'm just ripping at him. I don't know, I'm just ripping. He said he had to spit on it for it to put the paper in, but no, he has to blow into the cartridge to put the paper in, or else paper won't fit. Paper's too thick. Gotta lubricate it. Only with fax. Only with fax lubrication. It's the only way it works. You need that good stuff, that modern stuff. You're right, Velez. Yeah, it's a perfect time for you to join in. I know it's the conversation of your forte. A lot of experience in that department. But no, we were just talking about how we were going to, someone was gonna send another person money, and we were just trying to decide, like, you know, what information we each needed to be able to get access to each other's account. And I said I needed to get his fingerprint faxed over to me. And so now we're just trying to figure out how to work the fax machine. The one shot. Delete video. Dude, if this is the winning run, the raw content video of the win would be so stupid. Well, I'm glad it's safe to eat, Flare. Come on. Okay, good throw. Come on, breakthrough. Nice. Just one more. Good throw. Give me one shot.
Ooh! That's fine? No, that's not fine. He threw. Oh my god, he threw. Let's go! Let's go! Huge win. Huge upset. Bro. We can't have that whole conversation we just had and follow it up with this TM. That is wrong. That is not right. Bugsy, that was a private conversation. He was like, I know the perfect gift for him. Bugsy's like, oh, I know how to do that. I can spit up. Here. Alright, well, Chromo lives to see another day. Just report it, Adam. Just report it. Say it triggered you. Red shard, nice. I can't do that until after the gym, but that's fine. Enigma berry. Yellow shard, okay. Got 2 shards for when we beat Whitney. And a citrus berry, nice. I'm gonna give it a modest 3 because we really need to get rid of Aerial Ace and Sky Uppercut for special attacks. Like, that's really holding us back right now. I'm dancing between Earth Power and Psychic because I need Psychic for like flying types and like Bug. But I need Earth Power for like Dark types, Psychic types. I don't know. So it's been kind of tough to like juggle what we have. We're making it work. Somehow got it through the gym without healing. Luckily, it was a bit risky, but it worked. Especially on Paralyze. Like that Paralyze, we never really got stopped by. Oh my gosh, we got Power Gem. Yo, game changer. So Sky Uppercut gives us more coverage, and I kind of technically need Sky Uppercut for Dialga. Dialga with Levitate kind of makes it tough. What do you guys think? On paper, it should be Aerial Ace because Sky Uppercut gives us more coverage, helps us if they have Levitate. But Aerial Ace having Stab doesn't check accuracy, a lot of times 4. What do you guys think? It's on paper, Flare, it's better over Ace. By like 41 moves. 41 Pokemon. It covers 41 Pokemon. 42 if you count Dialga. It's just that Aerial Ace has a lot of value. That's the only downside. I think in reality, if I want to play as safe as possible, I get rid of Aerial Ace. I think I have to get rid of Aerial Ace, sadly. Because we get to keep Shedinja coverage with Power Gem. I get to keep my coverage on Dialga. That is true, Flare. It can't miss. It's Stab. Stab super effective is 180 base power. Nasty Plot or Tail Glow. If we got Nasty Plot or Tail Glow, we would need a better move than Psychic for coverage. We would need like Focus. Arrow. Aura Sphere. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if we had Aura Sphere, that would be perfect. Alright, you guys comfortable getting rid of Aerial Ace? I know it's 100% accuracy, it's Stab. It's only, with Stab, it's only 5 base power stronger than Sky Uppercut. Dunno, Power Gem covers Shedinja. I think I get rid of it. Sorry, Aerial Ace. I'm gonna go in hard. True, true. Great move though, and 20 PP. That's gonna help. Gary is a... Oh, Gyarados is a Dugtrio. You believe in Crobat getting that far? Getting past not just Whitney, but also Morty in the lighthouse? Get one more move before Whitney, which is nice. I think we need one more move for us to get that far. I'm pretty confident at some point we're going to encounter something we don't have an answer to. We do hit everything neutral or better, unless they have Levitate. I mean, if they have Levitate, we do have Sky Uppercut. It's not a great answer, but it is an answer. And it's not a great answer to Skarmory either. I guess Power Gem is a better answer to Skarmory. So that's another benefit to getting Power Gem. A PP max for Earth Power would also go far for this run. Because then I can lean a little bit more on that than Psychic. In this generation, Steel type resists Psychic. In Generation 5, that changes. No, Psychic is still resisted. Dark and Ghost become neutral. But yeah, Steel type resists Psychic. I think all the way up to Generation 9. We do not yet have a scale for Move Relearner. We did on a different file, but not this one. Port it over? You're right. Let me get on that real quick.
You like a naughty fax machine. I guess Bronzong could be an issue if it has Levitate. Dark Pulse doesn't solve my problem with Dialga though. For Dialga, I really need Aura Sphere. Because he only has 2 weaknesses, and one of them he's immune to. Aura Sphere would really solve my problems. That's the big one. Double priority on Snorlax? Huh. It's not the worst we've had, Dunno, but we're trying to think about what the best we could have. 3 more items. If you can get like a moo milk, that'd be solid. Hyper potion. Lemonade. Alright, this next fight is where we lost to Perish Song recently, this week. Right, that's the last item before the gym. Damn, he tanked that. That's crazy. Yeah, we got some heals. We should be okay for Whitney, at least. But the biggest heal we have is 50 HP. That's why I was kind of hoping for something bigger. Oof. Come on, you got this. You got this. There you go. You know, Power Gem works really well with the Earth Power Psychic because it's like if it's a flying type and Earth Power can't hit it, well, great, we have Power Gem. If it's a Psychic type, well, we don't have to click Earth Power. We have to substitute with Power Gem. Right, like, it really synergizes well with PP saving the two important moves. Alright, it is time for the gym. Yeah, we're out of a drought lately. Been able to get a runner each time. Alright, here we go. Good luck. The Gyatados. Okay, new move. Or Sphere. Howl, +1 attack, worse than bulk up. Yeah, it can help Sky Uppercut, but I would have just taken bulk up and not Howl, getting the plus defense alongside with it. Because technically I could have been Sky Uppercut, Aerial Ace, bulk up. That's fine. Alright, good luck. Easy win.
Alright, so far really good. Easy. Easy. Or sphere? Or sphere? No! Oh, that happened last time too. I learned a move in here and then immediately got the same move as a TM. Oh, that's tough. Oh, it helps Sky Uppercut. You know what? We should learn it. You know, Mr. Bear, I didn't know that. I'm pretty new to this, so thank you for sharing. Um, I was about to take a quick break to grab myself a snack, but I'm also gonna grab myself a pen and paper so I can write that down because you guys provided it to me and I don't want to forget that Howl helps Sky Uppercut. So I gotta write that down, but I need a pen and paper, so give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, you can fax me the info, Adam? Oh, bet that'll help too. That way I have multiple sources. Right. Let's get back to it. Finishing Whitney's gym with 96 special attack. I do wish it was a little higher. I usually like to see it like entering at 100 for when it's like above average. This is average, right? Like it's not bad at all in any means. HP up, okay. It did raise our attack, unfortunately. That yellow shard, it's gonna be our 5th citrus berry. So we have 125% healing just with those berries. Out of 300. Oh, my controller died. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Oh my gosh. That did no damage. Other HP up. See if this one also raises our attack. Nope, just HP. Ether, nice, I'll take that. Oof. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Bro. What? I only had 8 health missing. Dude, what is up with trainers just randomly coming out of here and doing insane damage? Oh man, Sky Uppercut would have been a one-shot. That is brutal, dude. Heart swap. Oh man, power swap, heart swap, and psych up. That's rough. Defend order. Confusion on move relearner. Slam. No flamethrower at Morty. Oh man, that would have broke my heart. Air cutter on the Panto. He was a special attacker. Dark Pulse, Stab, Sacred Fire. No stab, flamethrower. Rip. Drapion had no offense. I called it. Yup. Even though he had Nasty Plot, Feint Attack, Move Relearner, Sludge Bomb, and Discharge, like, no offense. Ice Beam. Yeah, Nasty Plot was not saving that. Compound Eyes. Pretty good stats. Gunk Shot. That's it. No one was getting the flamethrower TM. That's so sad. Man. Insane way to lose. Yeah, the Drapion is defensive, sure. Magikarp, amazing, right? But you don't have an answer to Unaware. Needing 6 Nasty Plots in order to do anything gives you more chances of getting hit with Perish Song, Leech Seed, well, Leech Seed with Magikarp, but like there's just so many ways that this could have fell apart because of its reliance on Nasty Plot. That's insane. There were not many. I wish it only showed attack. I wish it didn't combine it with attack and speed. Ho-Oh. #1 special wall. That's how it lived the power gem. Adam, I did not hard throw. I got hit with glare into a self-destruct. Dialga was the second. Yup. I believe it. That was a tough one to beat. No secondary ability. Bulkiest overall. Yup, Metagross as well. Dialga. GG. Nah, if we clicked Sky Uppercut, we would have knocked out. No way for us to have known that. Saw a plot on the list for Drapion, nasty plot, or are you talking about Crobat? Crobat did not get nasty plot. Got Air Cutter. Yeah, we were looking at the other options. RIP. Off ability. And if it was like, if it was plus speed minus special attack, it would have been perfect. I mean, I don't mind the plus defense. It does help on a physical attacker. Close, but no cigar on this Octillery. If only Flame Wheel gave a +1 speed, but if you were thinking about getting a +1 speed, you're thinking about Flame Charge, not Flame Wheel. $60 damage, good PP. True. Dethaws if we're frozen. Right, GG. The Riz is back. Ooh. We never really give him a shot. It's tanky. Good speed. He's over 18 at level 6. Yeah, having the rock type resistance is one thing when all rock type moves are physical, and if you have great defense and solid HP, like you can kind of justify having the ×4 because your resistances, your ground immunity, like it kind of pays itself off, especially if you get like Bolt Absorb or Water Absorb. But it's a lot harder when there's stronger rock type moves than there were in Gen 1 through 3, right? There was no Rock Wrecker. There was Stone Edge, I believe. And it's weird because like I've done well with Gyarados, but I haven't been able to do well with Charizard. I've done well with Flygon. There's another one that I'm forgetting. I think I've had a Torterra run at one point. Gliscor. I've had good Gliscor runs. Oh, Skiploom? Okay. I mean, could technically do Charizard for the speed. It's not really needed. I do have a really good balance on this. 18 speed, 23 attack, 24 defense, 23 special defense. Like, this thing is solid. I'm not a big fan of the ability because Solar Beam is a little scary. But it does make Thunder less scary. And then it does hurt if we get stabbed. What do you guys think in chat? Currently, right now, it's either stay with this or pivot to Charizard. The last one I didn't pivot to because all it had was Needle Arm, but looking at its stats, it actually had solid stats. We could make use of Solar Beam. No, we can't because we're not a special attacker. Psycho Cut is high crit rate, has no contact, and high PP. So Psycho Cut is a great move for it. Nice, GG. Psy Wave. I'll take it over Roost. Full Restore. Yo. Espeon, level 6, so it gets a new move at level 8. I don't want to scout the Espeon. I should not be able to one-shot it with Psy Wave because Psy Wave at max damage should only be 15 health, And at level 6, it should have more than 15 health. I think the lowest it can have at level 6 is 19. I'm willing to hold on to this artillery unless we find something that is absolutely crazy. Like a move combo with maybe ability or I don't know. No, I'm willing to scout the SPM 100%. I definitely want to scout it. It's why I came here before going to the last 4 that we have not seen yet. It only takes one move. Every scout always had the risk of Dragon Rage, right? We can always get hit by Dragon Rage, instant loss. Could find out the level 8 move and its speed. Interesting. Okay, so level 8 below 21 speed could be 20. This was... Ooh. This was 18 at level 8, so this was also a little slow. Ice Beam is interesting. So did 4 damage. $18 to $28. So it's average or above average special attack. We would take the level 6, not the level 8. Scouting the level 8 was just to have a little bit more security and a little bit more intel to achieve. Now, it could be slow. It is below 21 speed at level 8. 20 is average. So it's either exactly average or below average. And it could be 0. right? It could be 8 speed at level 8. It is a risk. We'd be giving up a pretty solid Pokemon, though I'm still on the fence with the Octillery. Fancy friendship. So, in the event that Espeon is bad, we could do friendship Chansey. What do you guys think in chat? Octillery, Espeon, Chansey. Octillery is an underdog, right? It's below 500. It's at the same range as what, like, Kangaskhan, Miltank, Tauros would be at. Chansey is in a different route than Espeon. Espeon is a higher BST. It's 525. It does also learn 11 moves. But what's different about Espeon and Octillery is Octillery learns a move max at level 55. Espeon learns every single move without a change, 7 levels difference. This, it learns it 4, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 5. Like, it's very close, very quick moves to improve it. Espeon, 7 levels. So if you don't have moves, it takes a long time to get more moves. And like I said, if Espeon had 0 speed, also kind of ruins it. Did not get much intel on Chansey. It only clicked a move that I am not allowed to use. So I don't know what Chansey has. I do know Chansey is fast, or faster. Hey, Mateus! I am leaving this up to you guys in the chat. So our options currently is a strong Espeon with Ice Beam, or Chansey, which we have 0 intel on. We just know it has 1 move we can't use. Or we stick with Octillery. Octillery has a no contact high crit rate with high PP. It does not have Shedinja coverage. I want to say it learns Ice Beam at level 8. We could run Octillery. It is valid. It's a little slow. But other than speed, it's perfect. In like maybe 2 to 3 moves. Espeon, we know currently at level 8, it is not 21 speed. So Espeon could be slow, it could be average, but it could also be 0 speed. Thoughts in the chat. What do you guys think? Espeon? Octillery? Chansey? Do we take a Chansey on Espeon? Octillery has Psycho Cut. The main #1 move going for Octillery is Psycho Cut. Submission, low accuracy, does recoil. I do like a special attacker, but this is a good physical attacker. It's a rare physical attacker that's really good because of the plus defense and no contact. Chansey is on a different route, correct? Yes. It really is the question, are we willing to give up Octillery? Espeon is almost 3 feet tall. That's crazy. I knew it was slow. It actually still has Ice Beam. Interesting. Perfect Nature, though. Wow. Perfect Nature. This thing is incredibly strong. This really could work. I know it's slow, but what does the ability do? It does nothing. It makes the encounters in the grass, or any wild encounter really, less likely to happen. If this was Generation 5, we would also be provided a 10% flinch on every single move, which would be absolutely broken on a fast Pokemon. If we were plus speed, we'd still be a little slow, but it would be better. It'd be closer to what we had. It would be closer to the Octillery type speed. It is tanky. Even the special defense isn't the worst. What do you guys think? Espeon or Chansey? Oh man, that is not good. Oof. GG. GG. Powder Snow, Power Gem. Power Gem next would have been perfect. Because that would have given a... Or Judgment. Oh wow, I missed Judgment. Judgment, Power Gem. That would have been great. But that's it. Nothing else. Ominous Wind. Oh man, it was into Snorlax. Sad. But he was a special attacker. Was not getting Bubble Beam because we were catching it at 9, evolving it after growth. Seed Flare, Copycat, physical moves, Aerial Ace, Earthquake, Spark, so we would have needed Move Relearner for Bubble Beam. Hidden Power, I think he still would have struggled. The Riz, low special defense, Sketch on Move Relearner, Attack Order on Move Relearner, Flamethrower, Calm Mind, even though he was physical attacker, Crunch, Chatter, X-Scissor. What's his name? Octillery. Perfect stat distribution, so sad. Power Whip at 42 was our next move. 14 Jump Kick over Submission. Would have been a little better. And Power Whip, Iron Tail, Payback. He might have struggled, for sure. He might have struggled. No fire type move to take advantage of the ability. What killed us? Chansey was faster. It had one attack. It had Rain Dance, Aromatherapy, Dream Eater, and its one attack was physical. It had physical attack and speed is all it had, and it was Night Slash, which was super effective. And it brought us down to 4 HP. I tried to run, and it killed us. Chansey killed us. Took a chance. Another drought Pokemon. We do have super effective against the younger version of ourselves. Might have been best for the file to stick with Octillery or Espeon and not go for the end part, but I don't think either Pokemon would have went to red. Uh-oh. Yup, GG. Dead file. Honestly, for the best. There was 0 pivots. The car. Thick fat car, but minus speed, so I'm gonna reset. The chicken? Poison point? Physical attacker? No! No, if the nature was switched! Oh my god, it had extrasensory bubble beam with good speed. It still can be a special attacker, right? Like, it's average. And the fact that its base attack is higher than average means that it'll be pushed higher rather than barely skimming it. It's a split attacker. It's a little bit of a glass cannon. Poison Point Trace makes Poison Point not as valuable if we're a physical attacker and we're making contact with, like, Stab. It can run. Don't get me wrong, it can run, for sure. Or I could pivot. The other option is pivot. We have the speed to scout. Soda Pop, nice. Yo, is it just me, or does it look like every time we encounter Granbull, and it does like its little animation at the start of its like encounter? Is it just me, or does it look like both of its fists like turn upwards in front of it and like flip us off for the quickest of seconds? Like it happens so fast that I can't tell what his hands are doing. Really our left, his right hand that's doing it, because I think right where it lands next to his tusk, it lands like perfectly next to his hand. Or Terra. That's inconvenient. Right, we should be able to run right here. Okay, he missed. We're not gonna scout the moves on anything else. Just gonna see the last one. Pinsir. 500 BST, not the worst. Not the best typing. What do you guys think in chat? Do we run this or do we pivot?
Torterra is also not the best typing, just like Pinsir. It's really the concern of the defenses for the Blaziken. This thing is a bit of a glass cannon. In the nature is just really unfortunate. It can be a physical attacker, like it has Ice Punch. If it gets fire, it could have fire and ice. It gets fighting. But I would have definitely preferred special, 100% extra sensory on a fast Pokemon. Best case scenario, this last Pokemon is another chicken. This last one does not want to spawn. Swellow. I think we stick with the Blaziken, at least for the rival.
Who knows? Maybe it'll get Sacred Fire at level 7. GG. Revenge? It is stab. Physical fire, stab, or mid? Yeah, you've got like what? Fire punch? Best option other than Sacred Fire. Blaze Kick is inaccurate. Yeah, I really would have wanted a special attacker. 21 special attack with a minus nature. Like, if this was switched, I wouldn't have even scouted. I would have just full sent. Hyper Potion, hell yeah. There was a Pinsir and a Torterra for pivot options. Yeah, extrasensory solves PP problems. And like, plus special attack would have probably been a little stronger than our physical is right now. Probably would have been like 26 to 28. Pokemon Monsters, welcome. How's it going? Thing isn't horrible, it's just meh. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, it can definitely run. Glad to hear that, Pokemon Monsters. Everything worked out. We should still scout. Like, I didn't see anything that really jumped out to replace Blaziken. Like, Torterra Pinsir is not... It's not really worth risking losing something that's pretty decent over low defense dying in the grass for like a mediocre typing. But maybe our counterpart, instead of the chicken, the monkey, will be in the grass. We'll get another firefighting type and fix the issues with this one. So the four favorites are not like my personal favorites, they're just favorites for the concept of what Kaizo allows us to do. But if I was to choose one of those four specifically, probably Kingdra. Which is tough because like three of those would be on my like top tier list. Suicune, Dusknoir, Kingdra would definitely be on my top tier list. And nothing against Infernape either. It just it's not as special to me as the other three are. Dusknoir might be a weird one for some people, but for me, I grew up playing a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, something that we could always bring back to this channel. I used to play it a little bit and kind of had an issue with the download, lost the file, need a restart. Yeah, best typing and moves on Kingdra for sure. Stab, Meteor Mash. Bronzong could be a pivot. We're like slightly above average speed. We're not like super fast. So I'm not sure if the Bronzong would be slow, which is not a deal breaker. Steel types, ghost types can get away with being slow. If it is a physical attacker, it could get away with Gyro Ball, slow speed. Though Meteor Mash, although inaccurate, 5 extra PP, guaranteed 100 base power, kind of more valuable. Plus attack boost opportunity with Meteor Mash as well. Alright, thoughts in the chat. Do we stay with Blaziken or do we pivot to Bronzong? We only saw 2 moves on Zong. Meteor Mash, which is stab, it's physical, and Toxic. And we were at a range where we couldn't risk scouting more, so we ran. Best case scenario, he has... that's low attack. That's low special attack. I was gonna say best case scenario, he has Sketch, but...
15. His level is 9. Move pace power is 55. I was at full health, so it did 12. $11 to 19. So he's below average special attack, but he's not min-max. He's between min and average. Not high enough to make it valuable, not low enough to be like, okay, we have great stats because of it. Technically a better split than Blaziken. Definitely a better split. I could technically calc the Meteor Mash. I just need to take a second to find out the damage. $35 to 25. It's 100 base power. Into 10 damage. Wow, so its physical attack is 23 to 30. Yeah, that's definitely a better range than Blaziken. It's pretty tanky too. I want to say it has 0 speed. Seeing how its stats are, I want to say it has 0 speed. I'm just preparing myself for that right now. Oh wow. No, but the minus attack. Ugh. Not a deal breaker, but it really hurts. I guess it makes confusion less of a threat. With the plus defense and the minus attack, it makes confusion not so bad. Alright. I guess we full send. Ability is useless. Slightly under average speed, but not bad. Balanced overall. Psycho Cut would be really good. Earthquake for this guy. Attack boost at the very end, classic. Bulk up. I could see bulk up being good for this. Probably bulk up over Dragon Dance. Like, even though we're not average or above average, we have good enough defenses and great, probably the second best typing right behind Kingdra. And defensively, it technically is better than Kingdra defensively. Because even though we have 2 weaknesses instead of 1, we have way more resistances. And on top of it, an immunity to a status and a type of move. So, like, it could definitely be argued that Bronzong has better typing. So we can get away with just being slightly below average speed, tank the hit, set up, and then sweep. You'll fight me on that, Adam? What about Metagross? What about Metagross versus Kingdra? I didn't say Bronzong is better than Kingdra. I just said the typing is better than Kingdra's typing. Point me. Oh, I missed. Crush Claw, another physical move. Nice, better than Moonlight. Really glad we got that for the tower. I was kind of worried about Meteor Mash. Now, Crush Claw is not 100% accurate, but 10 extra PP is 10 extra PP. Alright, another move at 14 on the first fight in the tower. A better nature and a half-decent ability? This thing would have been a killer. It could have been like Inner Focus, I wouldn't have cared. Just something to give me anything. Alright, good luck. Me first? Is that better than Toxic? I mean, Toxic can stall a tank that's not a steel type with, or a Pokemon with immunity or poison heal. But at the same time, it's like it's slow, right? Like it would take a while to knock out a Pokemon. Me first is not great, don't get me wrong. But I technically can get some good moves out of them. As long as they're not clicking Explosion. I guess me first is a bit more risky, so I'm not gonna take it. I was just thinking it could give us more PP for this tower. But if I put some weight on Air Cutter to knock out baby Pokemon, we should be okay. Poison Point would have been interesting on this, yeah. Because if they had Trace, I can't get poisoned. We do the mesh. We do the Bronzong mash. We do the mesh. Oh, I missed. Compound eyes. Oh my gosh, imagine. Imagine compound eyes on this thing, bro. With a PB max on Meteor Mash. I would have taken the minus attack with this with without a complaint. Probably with a complaint anyways, but still I would have been so happy with compound eyes on this thing. Because under 80 accuracy or 80 accuracy or higher, it will always be 100% accurate. Right, GG. Well done, Zong. Time for the first gym. Oof, tough. Can't use it. Iron Head would be interesting. Like, I do like the attack boost on Meteor Mash. I do like the 100 base power. Nice crit. But Iron Head, a little bit more PP, 100% accurate, 30% flinch. If we are faster. Okay. Double miss? Come on, Bronzong. It's a rough start right there. That's the ace. Try to get one more attack boost. Nice. Go for the accuracy because we're +1. And we hit that. Perfect. With a crit. +1 stab. Super effective. Let's go. GG. Didn't even activate our ability. It's our berry. Yawn. I guess the potion kind of helped. And I didn't technically need to heal, but it did kind of help. Didn't waste our berry. It's just a baby potion. Is Yawn better than Toxic? I was trying to think of that, if it is or not. Because, like, Toxic is for healing stalls. Recover. Things like that. Yawn would be to guarantee a setup. Right? Like, if I put them to sleep and I'm guaranteed to, like, sit in front of them and just click Meteor Mash, get my attack raises. I said the wrong word, Blair. I didn't mean ability, I meant berry. Yawn hits everything that is not Vital Spirit or Insomnia, and is inconvenient against Pokemon who have Early Bird or Shed Skin. Talking about Yawn and Toxic, correct. So am I. You said Yawn hits everything that isn't, but you didn't finish the sentence, so I finished the sentence by saying that that isn't Vital Spirit or Insomnia. That doesn't have specific abilities, and Toxic can kill but can't hit certain types or abilities. Doesn't cover the ghost type, but we are neutral to ghost. I'm not really threatened by it. Fine with Grand Bull as a harder Pokemon. Stall. It's actually good to know. I can't, in good faith, give this Bronzong a great rating. Because, like, it is kind of still awkward. Right now, it's only surviving based off of stab and good defensive typing. But if stab misses, if we come against tanky, physically tanky steel type, or
Empoleon. If Empoleon is a physical tank, it could end our run. What abilities negate toxic? Yellow Shard, nice. Immunity and Poison Heal, as well as Shed Skin and there's a couple other abilities. There is Marvel Scale, giving them a plus defense. They get a 1.5 times boost to their defense, so if their defense is 50, it goes up to 75. Full heal, nice. If they could have Quick Feet or Guts, giving them speed or attack respectively. Red Shard, nice. There is no toxic boost, fortunately. That's a Zangoose ability, but that's in next generation. He only has immunity in this generation. And obviously Toxic Heal would be really annoying. Where instead of hurting him, I'm healing him. Salazzle has an ability called Corrosion, which allows him to poison Pokemon regardless on their typing or ability. Salazzle is not the only person who has it. What's his name? Glamora also has it. Salazzle was the first, correct. Any name suggestion for Bronzong? Still have a couple of you guys still in chat. Appreciate you guys. The Zong. Sarah, my ex-wife, was very toxic. Did she look like a Bronzong? You word person. If you don't mind my asking, was it a recent breakup or was it a while ago? $5 months ago? Was it a long-term relationship or short-term? Eight years, 3 kids? Damn, Adam. Well, I hope you're in a better place now. I hope your kids are doing well. Hey, what's good, Brandon? How you doing tonight? Hope this thing throws. Alright. Say less, Adam. Say less. On the cat's trying to make room on the chair for him to lay down. He's literally trying to push me off. Look at him. You fatty. Come here. Just lay on it. There you go. Honestly, just a couple minutes ago, I did start feeling a little tired, like just a little bit in my eyes, but it only just started to occur. So if this run ends, I will not be doing more tonight. I don't like how every single move that we're using is inaccurate. Like, if we can get just something that can be consistent for us, it would really help. Because, like, this fight and others that have 4 more Pokemon, if I miss this first move and they click Power Song, it's GG. Like, there's nothing I can do. Alright, here we go. Plot armor. Alright. More plot armor. Back to back plot armor. Foresight. That would allow us to hit ghost type Pokemon and those who use evasion boosting moves. Is that better than Toxic? I wish it raised my accuracy, or even like lowering their evasion would help. It allows Crush Claw to hit more. Just hit Ghost type instead of needing Meteor Mash. Or if we run out of Meteor Mash. What do you guys think? Is it better than Toxic? Too situational, true. So is toxic, but I think there's more situations for toxic than foresight. Foresight is only if they raise their evasion, or if I run out of Meteor Mash. That's about it. I mean, I guess if I had a fighting type move, it'd be different. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, crisis averted. What's my personal best? It is with a Kingdra who had Dragon Pulse make it to the very last encounter with the rival in Kanto. We have 2 encounters in Kanto, or rather, I should say two runners who made it to Kanto. We lost the rival who used Transform and used our used our Dragon Pulse against us. Good attack boost for the last Pokemon. Good miss on the Hydro Pump. And we had our last Meteor Mash and we get to knockout. Perfect. Easy. Took no damage. Alright, good luck. Hopefully we get something at level 30. Have extra sensory? No way, dude. Wow. I was trying to have it learn extra sensory off of the Blaziken. Just funny. Thinking if it had sketch it could learn it off of the Blaziken, but here we go. We got it. This is like the third Pokemon this week to have it too. Now, we're not a special attacker, but it is really good PP. It's not a good answer to tank Pokemon who are tanky, but I do personally think it's probably better over Toxic. I can see Meister Sensory more often for like coverage, stab, super effective coverage. I don't see it over Crush Claw, unfortunately. Because, like, I still don't have full coverage, so I kind of need as much moves as I can. All of the Pokemon I don't cover are Steel type, so it's not like Toxic is providing anything there. That's true, Flare, but we've seen what Air Cutter has been able to do, just like kind of helping us get. I don't know. Personally, I think it's worth it. I have not clicked Toxic once. If a Pokemon is tanky, we simply have to hope that we get attack boosts or defense drops. Defense drops with Crush Claw are 50% and cannot be ignored by Unaware, and then 20% chance by Meteor Mash. I did have a little bit of lag right there. Yeah, I saw my internet start to have issues. We have pretty high HP. We're almost at 100 already. We're not even done with second gym. Nice, good knockout. Good miss, perfect. Best case scenario. Air Cutter hits both. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Come on, wake up. Turn 1 to wake up. Come on, dude. There you go. Damn. We almost got out of that scot-free, but took 30 damage from the Nightshade. Alright, good luck. Let's get that attack boost with Meteor Mash and sweep. Alright, no Citrus Berry for you. Another knockout, that's 2. I missed, -2 speed. Alright, +1 attack. Nice. And to make sure we don't miss, switches typing, that's fine. Easy, let's go. +1 and we win. That's why bulk up would be so good for this. Agility. I mean, we're slightly below average, but we're not really too slow. I mean, speed is tied with our defense. for actually second worst stat. Huh. Nah, I don't think we need it though. GG's. Easy peasy. The extra sensory I like so much in this run. High PP, no miss, good damage, good coverage. Yep. It's not perfect coverage, like I really need a steel type coverage. So Earthquake would be clutch. And we're a physical attacker, not a special attacker, but it'll have its use. I don't mind it. Our special attack is our lowest stat. So I would have preferred Psycho Cut. Would have been 70 base power, physical, high crit rate, and no contact. So with Psycho Cut, we could have had stab, physical, and 100% accurate, while also avoiding contact. Like Meteor Mash, Crush Claw both make contact. It can flinch, true. Like I said, I don't mind it. Solid move for us to have. Next will probably be Crush Claw to go, depending on typing. Unless it's like Shedinja coverage, then it probably would be Air Cutter. It would be very funny if our egg hatches into the Bronzor. Our last Bronzong had the HM Pokemon as a Bronzor. It would be very fitting for it to happen again. I have 4 Asper Berries? Damn. Green Shard, nice. Wrong type of scale. Next move at 33. Might get something good. Right. Depending on what this next Pokemon is, we should level up right here. Maybe. No. Yeah. If it was like even a second stage Pokemon, it would have. Escape rope, nice. All right, we gotta beat Whitney. Think this is a 3-star. What would I rate this? Useless ability, stats are okay, moves are interesting. Yeah, I think 3-star, maybe like 2.9, 2.8. If it had a better ability, it'd be a solid 3, probably like trying to push towards 3.5, almost 4. I don't know, it has something going for it, but at the same time not. What it has going for it is working for now, but I can easily see this falling apart. One burn, one fight with bad RNG of missing, one strong fire or ground type move. What do we get? What do we get? Bronzong. Extra sensory for the win. Crazy that I couldn't one-shot a Smoochum after missing twice, too. That's crazy. There's the flame body. Which is Magmortar's real ability. Luckily that was the last Pokemon. Almost makes it actually kind of useful having a special, at least one special attack on the Pokemon. If we do get burned, our attack actually, because of the minus attack, our attack actually ends up being lower than our special attack. If we didn't have the nature, that wouldn't be the case. Magmortar is another reason why we need Earthquake. One shot plus no contact. Or even Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut with Stab, that would have been a one shot. Adaptability would have been pretty cool too. The Aqua Ring actually would have allowed it to be able to survive on 1 HP had I not dropped the defense. I do like that Crush Claw. To only give up 5% accuracy, having 50% chance to lower defense, it's pretty helpful. Alright, one more move before the gym. Hyper Potion, let's go. Doing pretty good on heals. Two Hyper Potions, nice. I never get the nature. If I do, the Pokemon dies before even hitting Bellsprout Tower. Crazy thing is, when I was sitting in front of this one, without even having it click any move, I almost ran from it just to catch a different one. Nothing wrong with it, nothing I knew about it. I don't know. I almost didn't catch it, and I was like, ah. Why not? I do like the plus defense. The plus defense is nice. I don't even need us to have a plus attack. It's just the fact that by being a minus attack, %10 is the difference between it living on 3 health and 0 health. Would be 115 attack if we had the plus nature. True. It's like Steel is good defensive typing thing. Yes, it is. Adam wants to fight me on whether or not it's a better typing than Kingdra. Because, in my opinion, Kingdra has what, one resistance in water, 2 resistance, maybe fire. Yeah, 2 resistance, water and fire. In 1 weakness. Bronzong has 3, 6, has 9 resistances, one of which is an immunity just for 1 extra weakness. There could also be an argument that there are better psychic type moves than there are dragon type moves. That's a hot statement right there. It's a real hot statement. I wasn't saying for coverage. I was saying that the move options for psychic types as stab are there are more options and honestly some better options for psychic than dragon. Dragon has Dragon Pulse and that's really it. It has Dragon Claw, but that's contact. Oh, Magmortar's gonna be a threat, huh? And I bet it gets... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I bet it gets Seismic Toss at 25, but... Oh, I was not counting setup. I was not counting setup for typing. I was talking about offense. Because I was talking about stab. Psychic doesn't... Because, like, that's not really fair for Dragon, because Psychic has so many, like, setup moves. Effects for another status ability Pokemon having a move based on level. That's tough. And he still has one more Pokemon. Everything except Twister has Dragon in front of it. That's hilarious. Draco Meteor does not, technically. On a technicality, Draco Meteor does not. Because it's missing a letter. No, it's missing 2 letters. Draco instead of Dragon. No, on a technicality, it does not. So are you saying Draco Malfoy is a dragon? Because technically it could just be a meteor named Draco. Serious me for a name. I don't care. It's a name. It's a meteor named Draco. You drop Draco off at school. I was obviously just joking around. Oof, quick attack. I kind of like extra sensory and crush claw more. Yeah, I mean, I could technically have a chance to move first using it, especially if we were to get the attack boost. It could be nice. Alright, good luck. Oh, I missed. Good crit. Another normal type Pokemon with explosion. That's crazy. Double explosion in the Shim. Thank goodness for the steel typing. Jeez. Alright, not great, but if we can just get an attack boost, we'll be fine. Oh, that's not fine. Dude, why? And he has effect 4 as well. I mean, if he paralyzes, we activate the berry. If he puts us to sleep, though, he can just get off 2 nightshades, and that does 52 damage. And he still has it, too. That's his moveset. Survive another one. Got the flinch. I gotta use the hyper potion. The citrus berry's not enough. It sucks. Click shockwave. It's your stab move. What are you doing? Man, tough first Pokemon, but there's only 4 more. Good crit. Last one. You miss. Alright, GG. Classic attack boost at the end. That's tough though. Here's my hyper potion. 1 out of 2. But at what cost? Yeah. Dynamic punch. I mean, if we land it, would be an answer to the steel types. We are able to learn it. I was hoping my fighting or ground type move would replace Crush Claw, but I don't know. 5 PP, 50% accuracy. So, something I haven't done to the last few runners is cut it mid run, but it's about to hit 4 a.m. I have to be at work in 6 hours. I gotta shower before work, so I gotta be awake in 5 hours. And I am tired, so I kind of want to get some sleep before I work an 11-hour shift. So I pushed it longer than I wanted to tonight for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope this runner gets far. Let me just let me just leave it right here for the night. Pick up with a fresh mind. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. See you next time. Take care. Peace.